Hey guys, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna be starting with w101, then I'm gonna do an extra long stream today. Uh, well, no, I won't say that. We'll see how long we'll be able to stream today. I do want to break the usual time, but depends on how my day progresses. So let's get into that. Hold up while I was logs in. Bada boom. I left off last somewhere around the Burrows. Is that the name? In Mirage. We're still hunting for Morgan's OnlyFans. Hopefully, we'll find it really soon. Hold up. Okay. Um, Stream looks fine. Fuck, I forgot. I wanted to add an overlay for. Hold on, let me do this in the background. You can watch my Storm Wizard spin. Fuck, why, bitch? Why aren't you spinning? Did I give you permission to stop? Like, nah. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold your panties. Do not drop them yet. I forgot to test this out last night. But I don't want to end stream after I just started. Mm-mm. Okay. Um, I found one. It's not the prettiest, but I found one. Okay, boys. For fuck's sakes. I gotta work on that too. Fuck, I wanna made it to one level. Okay. I'm nowhere.
goodness, the ossuary is extravagant. Sand has sifted in over the years, but clearly no expense was spared in constructing Xerxes' tomb.
Look at that. Someone got...
Well, yeah, as I was saying, um, I was playing last night. I should have at least half the Mirage, but then I started late, and right as I was getting centered, I saw this pop up that said maintenance in whatever. Right? So I just logged off and said, "Fuck it, I'm going to bed." I just couldn't bother. Main they always have maintenance at like the worst times, but I'm also part of the problem, as I should have started much sooner. But it is what it is. It is what it is.
Care how powerful the Overlord is. No alliance is worth this madness. Let's get back to House Persian. Tyrell can fend for himself.
Yeah, sure, bro. You're leaving your man to fend for himself when he's obviously way too weak to even help anyone. But okay, yeah, let's keep going. Hope you're the one who gets in trouble though. Fuck, what did I miss? Am I going the wrong way? Okay. Never mind, we are on the right track.
Is quite inflexible in this, Overlord. House Persian will not bend its knee. We raised you to serve us, not the other way around.
Ha, funny.
This is unexpected. The Duke really believed that I
Oh,
would serve
okay.
him? He's clearly a fool, and I begin to suspect you are as
It's
well
actually my first time
fool,
paying attention to these
Has
details
no one
in
told
which
you the stories?
didn't even realize we
History
met
remembers
Zerx
how
before
I
we
treat
fought him.
those who bring bad tidings. I'm nothing if not consistent.
Overlord, I assure you, I am merely the messenger in this.
You...
Wait, we have another guest who's joined us. An uninvited guest. Someone upon whom I can freely vent my frustrations.
Someone's gonna be doing venting, but it ain't gonna be you. That's for sure. I got a lot of frustration. Alright, you're gonna kill them. Okay. Okay.
All right,
Makes it easier for me.
playing around. Modern tactics are weak.
Hold on, guys. I'm sharing the stream. Big Daddy Stormlord. Too bad he won't end the fight for today. Someone else is gonna have to take the mentor. It is what it is. You can't be the hero every time, can we? Fuck, I want to put one in. Okay. Okay, fine. Fine. Let's see what Frost Giant can do with just with just the enchants on. Well, that did nothing. Don't worry, buddy. I'm coming for you, though. Not done with you yet. Bruh. Well, that's not very irritating, is it? Why not heal the entire... Wait. Will I be able to kill him after this one? Well, as long as Xerxes doesn't have any resistance, he should be dead. Are you dead? I guess not. I guess not. And I'm out of cards. Okay. Fine. Come on, die for daddy. Let's go. Fuck, that's so cringe.
Stop this silliness at once! We are urgently required elsewhere, Overlord. Must we waste our time with this worthless midge of a wizard?
Literally the most panicky fight I've had in a while.
Well, this certainly didn't go as was hoped for. Might have been
course
worse
it
for me
won't.
if you hadn't arrived, however. Meet me outside and let's discuss.
Do I know you? Fuck. Okay. Knowing how Mirage is, I can completely depend on Sharpens. Okay. That should be enough to help us. Fuck, I should have made some coffee.
I owe you an apology. Ashamed as I am to admit it, I'm the one who resurrected Overlord Xerxes, in violation of my chronomancer vows as well. When we become chronomancers, we swear allegiance to the Order alone, abandoning our houses. But Duke Darius demanded I do otherwise. For years he's had me attempting to resurrect Xerxes, hoping the Overlord would help House Persian regain its ancient prominence. I don't know what was different this time, but during the sandstorm, the magic finally worked. As you heard, however, Xerxes has his own plans. Indeed, the Overlord would re-establish his ancient dominion. He plans to lead his dervish armies to reconquer all Mirage. No one is safe. I must return to the Chronoverge and atone for my
It is what it
transgressions.
is.
If the Drommel nomads remain
There's
in
always
Jerusalem,
someone trying to
you
take over
must warn them
something.
of Xerxes' plan. Perhaps our paths will cross again in better times. I hope my mistakes don't prevent such a thing. May the sands save us. May the sands save us all.
What about World War III anyway? Let the sands protect us. Funny.
Oh, you survived. I mean, you survived.
The fuck
That's
you mean by
fantastic.
you
I was hoping
survived?
to catch up, but I got held back in there.
Bro's hoping I didn't survive. For real. He has
So
no
you
faith
went
in
in
me.
and confronted Xerxes. That's amazing. But he just magicked away like that. What a bummer. So
It
what
is
are
what it
we
is.
doing now? Back to Caravan?
Bro can't
All
hide
right,
that
sounds
ass
good to me.
forever.
Not like I have any other pressing appointments. I'll just tag along then. Let's go.
Imperfection nature took to try. I don't mind. Fuck, why am I even walking? It's Caravan. We're already here. Let's get out of sight. Fuck. Okay.
The winds of change grow strong. If Xerxes seek out...
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip through some of the dialogue. It's a lot of dialogue that I'm not gonna be able to keep up with if I want to finish Mirage today. I'm not gonna be playing it the entire stream though. I do want to make some progress in HSR later. But let's see just how many hours I can squeeze into Wiz. I also do want to do some reactions to catch up in to catch up on what's going on in the gacha community. I haven't looked into anything all week. I just saw a lot of drama about World War III.
Greetings and salutations, my fine friend. You are new to the city, are you not? Ah, yes. Agrabah is very dangerous. You cannot trust people. They will rob you blind. You are fortunate that I happen to be passing by. What is your business in our fair city? Oh, you are here to see the King of Thieves. How convenient.
I'm wondering if I should do a variety game tomorrow. Like, just for why not?
I told you I could do it. Finally trick someone into entering the alley. They fell for it. Quickly, jump then.
Whoa,
Bruh.
wait! Stop! We can't do this! It's all wrong! They look like good people!
Really? So all that planning was for nothing? I guess you're right. But what are you going to do now? Befriend them?
Perhaps I will. Traveler, I hope you will give me another chance. Meet me back out in the street, and I will find a way to make it up to you.
I'll give you another chance if I can barbecue you. We're trying to jump me. My baby's got a gun, my baby's got a gun, I better run. Boom, boom, clap, better, boom, boom, boom.
I must have... I'm sorry. This must be disappointing to you. The King of Thieves is who you came to see, right? Well, perhaps I have another idea. The King of Thieves abandoned not only the city, but his beautiful wife as well, Sultana Shahrazad. These days, she's the only hope this city has. You should speak to the Sultana.
If she's the only hope, you guys are gonna be extinct in no time.
Meet me there.
Even after I save y'all. We need a Wizard 101 Part 2 so we can see the progression of the spiral in a few years.
I know, it was wrong. I admit it, but that's why I called it off. And here I am, coming clean. You have to give me some credit for that.
I do. You have a good heart, Swan. Just do me a favor. And
Another
stop
thing we
fighting
need
another
is an autoplay dialogue feature.
As you wish. I'm yours to command, Sultana. You don't have to worry. It'll never happen again. I promise.
You must... So the Drommel nomads in Caravan are seeking aid to fight against who? Overlord Xerxes? I'm not familiar with this name.
Wait, Xerxes is resurrected?
Yep,
Oh,
my boy's back.
Then Urkala's back too. Master, I must warn you, they are dangerous and not very pretty either.
Be that as it may, I'm afraid we have little to offer in the way of aid. As you can tell, the city has fallen to crime and lawlessness. My husband...
Ba 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 da da. Ba da 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 da. One thing though, this place is gonna be filled with a lot of fighting. I wonder if I should get some company with Questing. Is there any way I can find any company? In the servers,
What is this all
there
about?
gotta be
You were
someone in
supposed to be watching
Mirage.
the door.
Give me some extra incentive, some motivation to run through this world as quickly as possible. Okay, not needed. Die.
Quick, let us get out of here. Get the door. Wait, does that mean you want me to watch it?
Watch what? Watch me do it?
Oh, you...
I don't know about that. That's kind of weird. Why would you? I don't know. It's alright.
There you are. It sounds as if you arrived at the Vizier's abode just in time. Now you see how bold these gangs have become.
Very.
I'm
It is
glad
what
you
it
are all
is.
here. Istar and I have come up with a plan for restoring order to Agrabah, and the plan.
And then they're gonna ignore her, as they always do. This is a new reagent, right?
Well, here we are. She's amazing. Now, where were we? Oh, getting into the Pharaoh's waterfront warehouse. We'll have to rough up the felons until one of them coughs up a key.
If only these guys could swim.
Meow! Mother told me to stay away
Bro
from
literally
alley
said
cats.
meow.
I should have listened. All my potential.
Yeah, you should have
wasted.
listened. You gotta stay
want the
away from the
warehouse
big
key?
boss. That's me.
Fine,
I
take
am
it.
him. Yeah. Shiz.
Intruders in the warehouse. We
Okay.
keep them away from the treasures at all cost.
Ugh.
Is it that I'm locked out? Is this a solo fight? No, it's not. Yeah, they really seriously needs to fix that glitch. Or is it like a one-time dungeon so no one else can do it after we've passed this area? I'm guessing that's gotta be it because I can't see any other reason for them to lock my out.
All right, now that we're done with those nasty scarabs, we can get what we came for. The armband of Zamir is probably in that chest. Perfect. Now, just a little more genie magic, and we leave evidence here that the Thuggy gang was behind this. Oh, goodness! I had no idea this would be so much fun! Let's get back to the apartment and tell my master the good news!
Are there a lot of videos? Like, are there videos that connect the w101 lore? Because it seems like a lot, and I'm not gonna sit through it all. It would probably take months of playing slowly, and I really can't take a game slowly. I can't be the only one who's like that.
That was fast. You recovered the armband of Zamir. Excellent. I'll see it return to its rightful owner.
Yes, absolutely.
Fuck. Okay. Hold up, let me catch this bitch. Yup. Yabalope. Pa 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 da pa 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 pa.
Here it is, the Gardens District.
Yeah, another
This is
setup.
pretty much the same drill as before. We need to shake down some of the Thuggy goons and get them to tell us where their stash is.
Oh, so we're the one who attacked them. Okay. Okay. Yeah, boys, this is our block now. We're taking this shit over.
Why must you trouble us so? You wish to know the location of the stash? It's right over there. But I warn you, it's well guarded.
Nothing's well guarded. It was proven when Microsoft got hacked. Yeah, Microsoft.
Oh my, what cheek! You dare to raid our treasure stash. Don't you know what Ali Baboon does to those who cross him? Well, you'll soon find out.
I mean, if a thief is stealing from a thief, like, is anyone really gonna care? Not saying that my wizard is a thief, but you stole it, so um, it doesn't mean it's yours. So you gotta give it up if I beat you, just as is. Oh my god.
Stupid thuggies! They don't know who we are, and neither will Ali Baboon. Get there it is. Now. I must admit, when the Master and I cooked up this plan, I was skeptical. But with your help, it's working like a charm.
What you done? It is me. You
You have the mask.
The arcade.
And another one. Bro, this is GTA San Andreas. We taking over the gang areas again. Yeah. Fuck. Okay. That's an issue. My alt is stuck on the. Oh, okay. Never mind. We safe. They never see you out here. Cut through the bones broken.
Hey! Over here! I found it! This grate will take us down into an old smuggling tunnel. That's where we'll find the secret entrance into the palace vault.
Seem to breathe when you're dead. They never see you out of your head. Cut to the bones broken. Sad.
Ew! This place is gross and... Oh, phooey! More scarabs? Why did it have to be scarabs again? Quick, just squish them!
Imagine being scared of bugs as well. I mean, if bugs were this huge in real life, I guess a lot more people would be scared of them. It's not like you can step on them as we usually do.
There's the secret door that leads into the palace treasure vault. Please, please, please don't let there be any more scarabs.
Too slow.
I thought only we knew about the secret passage. Whoever these intruders are, they mustn't be permitted to leave.
Let me go. Bada boom. For too long, 'cause it's all I know. I'm guessing they stunned me just now.
Honestly, I don't know which creeps me out more. Scarabs or snakes. Both are gross. Ugh. Okay, we're in the vault. Let's get the tablet and go.
I too slow. I'll be caught up in the riptide.
We did it! Now. Well, if this doesn't start a war between the gangs, I don't know what will. Let's get back to the master and see if there's any news.
And here's my little trick. Let's hope. Okay, this place isn't as bad as it's not as bad as Polaris. Had absolutely no one to teleport to. That was a ghost town, literally. But I guess once you leave Polaris, there's really no way to go, no reason to go back other than the skeleton key boss, right? That's probably the only area you can actually teleport back to whenever you'd like. At least I'm just guessing. I don't go back there enough to even know if it's a consistent character spinning to teleport to.
You will be sorry, sister.
Ew! I think I've had enough encounters with snakes and scarabs now. Dealing with the Feral's leader will actually be a relief.
Are you joking? Not only do the Fangs have an infamy, but now the Sultana sends her enforcers as well? Well, I won't go down without a fight.
Okay, right, there's one spell that I missed. Cool. One spell that I missed. No problem. Got it. Seems I didn't even need to do that, considering that he just has 7k health. That's sad. That's very, very, very sad for a boss.
How come I never catch a break? Look, I can't afford a war with...
Bro, shut the hell up. Come on. Let's move it. I do need to head to the bazaar too though. If I'm getting any important stuff, they're not gonna be staying in my bag other than, oh, never mind. I'm not gonna be saving anything other than the reagents.
Oh, the Sultana's genie.
Stay back, you! You want to get to the Sultana, you'll have to step over my dead skull. Well, my undead skull. Even then, I'll bite your toes.
Somehow, I am not deterred.
There's no way, bro. He's serious. Yeah, bro's coming for your toes. Well, he won't be able to tickle it at least. He's gonna be doing way worse than tickling your toes tonight.
You have sharp skills, wizard. Thank you all for coming to my defense. Let's return to the hall and discuss this unexpected turn of events. Though this took us all by surprise, it is actually a good beyond.
Wouldn't be surprised if I have like 1,000 of those by now. I think they go towards mounts and other craftable items in this world. But I still gotta get a badge. Pretty sure I do gotta get a badge.
You know I'd never question your judgment, but charging into the Assassin's Guild? Not sure it's the best idea. Maybe a little more caution.
It's far too late for caution, Skull. The moment you crossed blades with our sisters in the Sultana's apartment, you made yourselves targets. By coming here directly, you saved us and yourselves the hassle of a lengthy pursuit. Come, we will make this quick and painless. I promise.
Speaking as if you already won, I see. Yeah, you ain't that good. You're good, but not that good.
You know what? Forget what I said. Caution's for the weak. I'd forgotten for a minute who I was floating around with. Who's next?
Stop there! You've come far enough. No one, and I mean no one, intrudes on the Silent Sabers and survives to tell of it. Come, meet your doom.
I honestly probably won't have to take a second round for these guys though. Should be fine. Grab this, do that, and give him that, and we fight. Okay. At this point, this game does not like me.
Wait a minute. Your style of spellcasting. I have heard of you. You are with the Arcanum, yes? A friend of Kisma's. Why didn't you say so? Any member of the Arcanum is a friend to the Silent Sabers. You are here about the contract on the Sultana. Come outside and we can discuss. I apologize for our initial reaction to your visit. If we had known you came from the Arcanum, your reception would have been more formal. If
I appreciate your hip. So Ali Baboon wants to play rough? Fine. Wizard, Ozzy, raid the roost and confront him. He can attend our truce talks or leave town.
Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know what caused that just now. Okay, we're back on track. I think my network connection took a dive just now. Otherwise, we should be back up. If you guys notice that the stream is moving, in a way, just please tell me in chat.
What in the sands? First the Ferals swipe our stash, and now some random wizard invades the roost.
This is not some random wizard. This is the one who's been working for Sultana Shahzad. Prepare yourself. This will not be an easy fight.
Bada beam, bada boom. That's a set down.
There you have it. According to those goons, we're starting to get a bit of a reputation. We've earned it, haven't we? I certainly think so.
Well now, isn't this a treat? A wizard with a bounty on his head, and a talking skull with a gemstone for an eye. I'm going to be rich.
Hi, funny. Fuck. Okay. Bruh. Pop, pop, pop. And Daddy Stormlord is coming up to finish it all next round. As he always does. He knows how to get the job done. Unlike a lot of other men. Yeah. Bro can get the job done with one touch. Should be there right now. Definitely no cheat for things. What was I doing?
You like that? That's what you get for eye in my eye. It's mine! You see? Ha! I mean it, wizard. I'm not giving up this eye. It's all I got.
Ah, the illustrious wizard serving as Sultana Sharzad's enforcer. Ali Baboon is proud to make your acquaintance. Come in and be welcome. Ah,
Up, 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 up. One of these
Now
days
the
I'm
only
planning to
game
try
and
a 24
first,
hour
the wizard and
stream.
Ozzy must.
Other things I gotta factor in before we decide to hold a 24-hour stream. Most likely I'll try to collab with as many other streamers as I possibly can. Just to keep it interesting. Maybe some variety games where we can run together, some multiplayer
That
games.
looks human. It's a skull. Of course, it looks like a human skull, so it deserves the same treatment.
These guys are so goofy as fuck. All they see is the skull. They're like the two main characters in Gumball. They bring up the most random shit.
actually quite observant. The Sultana thought I was a cat. Can you imagine that?
Wow. Yeah, for real. I even thought you were a dog at one point. Yeah.
Nice try, wizard! You can't sneak up on Captain. Yes. Tell them, Captain.
Ba-da-ba. Such a small chance. This guy should be surviving it. Oh, okay, never mind. I spoke too soon. I spoke way too soon. I didn't notice that this guy had 7k health. Okay, yeah. No wonder he survived. Quite unfortunate.
So that was funny. Where do you think they come up with these names, anyways? And how was that guy a captain? Who's next? General Wiggles?
Well, General Fury, but his voice is just as funny, so you know that it's all about the memes
Now
right
you
now.
experience the wrath of Fury.
Now, you see, that is a good name. Fury! Sounds intimidating. Like Ozzy!
Unlike his voice, though, his voice really isn't that
I'd go with something tough sounding
furious.
like Fury. Anyways, let's see how furious he is.
Bruh. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Of course we got stunned. Why not? Seems you're always getting stunned at just the right moment. Just perfect.
Another one bites the dust, eh? I guess snakes are always biting dust, aren't they? Almost makes you feel sorry for them.
Yeah, now I see what Chair was talking about. There is the puns has started.
Alright,
Yeah.
figure this Luther
They're trying to put in puns and jokes and a lot of dad jokes at that to make the story a little more interesting.
I thought I smelled pests in the palace.
They're unfunnily funny.
Letting the Sultana's errand runners in here.
When something is so bad, you know, it's just when something is so bad and it actually makes you laugh anyway. Yeah.
In one location to talk about
I wonder if that was on
Agrabah's
purpose.
future. Yes, indeed. Tell the Sultana I will attend.
Muhahaha.
So Luther Ray has agreed to attend our talks? Excellent. Then everyone is in. It's time to put our plan into...
Time to put our plan in action. I had an epiphany.
Enough! I tire of your petty grievances. You gangs clamored for more, and the King of Thieves gave it to you.
Monkey see, monkey do. They're the best thieves you can think of. Speaking of monkeys, one of the monkeys that Zoro fought back in the training arc for One Piece. I wonder just how strong they are right now, because I'm pretty sure they are getting ready to fight him again one day. They seem to have almost unlimited potential for just animals. Up. Fifth way to leave you. Don't you call What you mean by I can't do this? I just did it, bitch. Woo!
Swan.
Don't need to ask us much. Again, I forgot that I could teleport straight to Caravan. Okay, whatever. I'm already here anyway.
Welcome back to Caravan Wander. What new?
Cotterwall Canyons. Fuck. Gotta be a way to teleport, right? Okay. Fuck. Okay, oh, so it's another one, right? Yeah, another one. Another ghost town. Yeah. Fine. Fine. Whatever, I guess I'll walk.
Oh, thank the...
Okay, that's the longest walk I've ever taken in a game, like ever. No, 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 no. I can't say it's the longest walk I've ever taken in a game. I'll always leave that to Genshin. Yeah, we haven't even gotten a mount in Genshin, and the one player, the one character with a mount, kinda, is a 5-star. Yup, a 5-star. That's gonna be very expensive to get in the first place. So yeah, that's how it's fallen. It is what it is. Please do not pull the boss. Do not pull the boss. Okay, okay. So you do know how to listen.
certainly seem...
So now I can't get into palace. Okay. That's fun.
Oh dear, I'm not so sure about this, Master. Maybe if we convince her to approve the Count's claim, he'll owe us. And then maybe, oh, I don't know. As I was
Don't overuse your brain. You won't be able to figure it out. You're not the smartest on my team right now. You overdo it, you might hurt yourself.
The eastern dune. Among the dunes, you spot a lone fellow traveler, a cat in regal attire. This must be Paul.
Greetings, Wayfarer.
Bada beam, bada boom. Just in time. It would be so funny if I killed them all. If only that were possible. Why the fuck did I pass? Did I miss something? Was I stunned?
Thank you. I would have sooner pulled out my whiskers than defeated another wormling. But the Bene Gesserit laws are not. Things were once different, you know. In ancient times, cat heroes defeated the great worlds to prove themselves. But those days are long gone.
You have to make a call. Assault was ballsy, resulting. Hey, thank you for the follow, Hirayu. Or Hiraya. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Yes, indeed.
I hope you can forgive me for drafting you into this effort, but I believe this is the true path to proving my worthiness, and I need help.
Yeah, I'm not even. Yeah, yeah. Don't worry about it. Ambrose already is dropping all of his paperwork on not paperwork, but all of the serious work. I'm the one who ends up doing it anyway, so I'll be your hero. Back up slowly. Bruh.
If the legends are to be believed, the great worm Melange has inhabited these caverns for centuries. She is as smart as... I wonder if that's what this strange inscription says.
Hold
if
up.
only I had time to study it. But such is the burden of my destiny. Let's go.
Yeah, this is one of the best parts about having two wizards. Let's see if I can even make out the password. Oh my freaking... Okay. Okay. I should stop being so impatient. I was the one walking at the wrong place. So...
This is the great worm's lair. Smart as she may be, ancient stories say Melange could not resist a specific series of sonic vibrations.
Badaba.
Some combination of using these sand thumpers will summon her. The trick is just figuring out what order in which to activate them.
I think we already figured that out. Wait. Is that gotta be this first. Wait. Hold up, maybe I'm stupid. Did I get it? Or did I not? Yo, JJ. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Back on the grind once more for Wizard 101. Another trap boss. Hopefully I got the right tools ready. Daddy Stormlord or Hawktua 3000 will be here. Yeah. Hey, did I tell you that my brother hates when I say Hawktua? Even as a joke, bro doesn't even want me to say it. Worm domination. At one point, I really, really hated this boss, but oh, right. I see why. I remember why now. Yep. I remember why I hated this boss so much. The traps. The annoying traps. Well, let's see if we can take the fight right here, right now. Yeah, sorry, bro. I know you really want to play. But we'll get there, don't worry. We will get there. There's no way they're gonna make the year finish and Wizard 101 isn't. Fuck. There's no way they're gonna make the year finish and at least one of the consoles. They gotta at least establish a game on one of the consoles. Fuck, this bitch just messed up my attack. Okay, I still won. Never mind. Yeah.
I banish you, worm, from these sands and canyons. Into the wastes you go, where no life persists. There, rumble away the remainder of your days. All right, I must confess, I am feeling quite worthy now. I will return to Tabby Manor and assert my claim. Meet me there.
Well, that was quicker than I expected. Oh, I think there is also a way to play Wiz on your phone, but I don't even think you have a decent enough phone to play it. And I know you'd rather I know you'd rather play in Wiz. Fuck. I know you'd rather play Wiz on a much larger device, considering how small the phone screen would be. Bro, I feel like I'm slowly becoming excusey. Like, nah, I can't start stuttering this much. Yo, Cherry, welcome, welcome. Well, you see that everyone, Cherry's my biggest fan, so y'all have competition. Sorry, JJ, you might be outdone by Cherry too. Yeah, I think So it's a competition now, huh? Bruh. I guess we'll see.
Ah, so the traitor returns. Wizard, I am disappointed. Instead of helping settle my claim, you bring someone.
By the way, is HSR on the PS4? Because if HSR is on the PS4, I'd wanted to start playing. It's it's not as bad as Genshin.
If there was ever a chance of me agreeing to an alliance with Agrabah, there isn't any more. Your treachery has accomplished that much.
We'd at least have another game that we could play together.
And as to you, young Atreides, did you honestly expect to walk in from the desert and be handed the lordship like some kind of treat?
I have.
Oh, and Cherry, I'm like way behind. I started Mirage late last night, and by the time I was getting into the groove, I saw a notification that the game was gonna go down for maintenance. So I was like, fuck it. You guys are probably already halfway through Imperial Part 2. Yeah. So I'm way behind you guys at this point. I swear the maintenance always picks the worst time to happen. Because I was gonna go all night long and at least complete Mirage in that one night. That's that's what I wanted to do, and I wanted to just stream the rest of the night, but it didn't work out. Oh, Fly was live though, so after I finished watching some anime, fuck, I forgot to turn, I forgot to change the setting to store my VODs. I usually turn it off when I'm watching anime. Forgot to turn it back on. Yo, JJ, you should be able to do that for me. I think I gave enough mod privileges to be able to change the background of my stream, so figure it out, please. It should be labeled as store past broadcast. Something like that.
I'll never understand how the Persians maintain this delusion of grandeur. Yes, they once ruled Mirage, but it's been centuries. The genie Istar told me of their dangerous scheme to
Yeah,
resurrect
old
Xerxes.
people always want to rule, even when their time is done.
How dare you interrupt my grooming appointment? I was about to get my nails trimmed and my ears cleaned out. You'll pay for this!
It means I swear to God. Yeah, bro, I think you're getting old. Oh, that's surprising. Uh, I thought you. I expected you to be texting like a ton of girls. My bad. They seem to always get along with you, so I thought that you would have them to be texting. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Bruh.
Yet more evidence to support
You can
my
find her
theory
easy
that
on
all
Discord if you want to
Persian
talk
cats are
talk to her.
narcissists. Who knows, though? Perhaps the Duke will prove an exception.
She's our star streamer. Speaking of, what's your guys' thoughts on Twitter Premium? Does it seem worth it? Well, you can get downloading videos with the premium basic. That's for like $2, so okay. Especially if you're good at rage baiting to farm interactions, you can make some money. That's true. Thing is though, I hate drama, like damn. But drama does get attention. Not gonna lie. But there's this small line where you're either gonna be agreed with, or you're gonna be looking like a total idiot. That's my biggest issue.
Oblivious to the realities, however, and I am open to temporary compromise, but we must...
Yeah. Drama always brings in people. Lately, I've been thinking to start some wild beef and just see if it helps me grow a bit faster. Cause look at Tectone. I'm pretty sure half the internet hates Tectone, and yet he's still growing.
As you might imagine, I can speak far more freely outside the earshot of my fellow Persians. Have to keep up a hard line.
And then there's Osman Gold. A lot of people hates on him, but he's still growing. But then there's people like Hassan. But in his case, he's currently looking like the biggest idiot on the internet. So I think he's losing more than gaining at this point. So that's this small line where you risk really looking like the idiot. But I guess in their case, they don't think before they speak. Bada boom. I think I'm gonna try to purchase the Twitter Premium today, just to test it out for the month. What's the worst that could happen, right?
What's this?
Testing for 1 month. I think from now on until I hear back from any of the jobs I've interviewed for and applied for,
I wonder why Overlord
I think I'm gonna start streaming early from now on. Starting from 8 or 9 a.m. for sure. While I still can, I might as well make use of it.
What now? Treasure hunters seeking to loot this
I feel lousy when I start streaming around 11 a.m. And I can only manage to watch anime when it gets to late nights. Oh, by the way, I saw Fly streaming last night. He was playing Terraria. He cheated on you, huh? I see, I see. Yeah, we're gonna have to get him back because how dare he? For real. That is absolutely unacceptable. We're gonna have to time up and drag him out of his house and yeah, we gotta punish him for real, for real. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do about it? What's your plan?
I must confess, hearing the Overlord's strategy, I am both impressed and horrified. It's very smart.
Bruh, you're gonna kill him? Fly is another streamer guy I met. Another streamer like Cherry that I became friends with. He's pretty cool. You might see him later. I don't know. It depends on if he's working right now. You can ask Cherry. Cherry always know where he is. But damn, death is a bit much. You don't gotta kill the guy. Does he deserve death? Nah, I think he deserves execution for real.
Hello? I know.
It'll be much more public. Okay, I thought as much because usually I'd at least hear from him this time. He forgot he had work actually. Ended up streaming all night, so he's probably okay. So it'll all be done without us having to intervene then. Okay. I guess he's dead either way. It is what it is. Poor guy. The way how Terraria looks though, he might have actually convinced me to try the game out. Seems like a better Minecraft. It's still a maybe though, I don't know. I've been trying to keep up with too many games at the moment. Maybe I'll do it as like a variety game. I just play it, beat it, and drop it. I'm still surprised he found the energy to stream. Last night though, after streaming 6 hours with you, maybe 8. The last time I got to check in was around the 6 hour mark. Yeah. Bro, I got raided twice by people with like 10 views. Oh, that's why you were on so much. You were on so long. Okay. Yeah, because I kept seeing your viewers up at like 12, 20. Did you hit 30? I'm not even sure if you got if you got to hit the 30s, but you were doing pretty well.
Joining this alliance of yours, wizard. First, however, we must settle the question of succession. Let's get the Chrono Shard and return to the manor.
Nice. You know, there was this streamer girl. I'm not gonna call her name, but she raided me and said we should play Wiz sometime. And when I was ready to play Wiz, she blocked me. I think I sent you the interaction. Like, that's just fucked up. And I still don't understand what happened. Yeah, it's crazy as fuck. Even now, I just cannot think of a reason why she would block me. And she seemed cool at first, too. She seemed really cool. We literally said, like, well, the only thing I did that I might think she took offense to is me answering one day after she texted me. But do people even really care about that? It's because what? I responded to one of her texts one day later. That's all I did. I'm usually horrible at texting. Yeah, I noticed that. You ghost me quite a lot. But bro, it was just one day. Yeah, it's very stupid. We barely had an interaction. We barely even became friends. She even I think I think she blocked me on her Twitch as well. I saw her live the other day and tried to look and I saw that I was blocked. Yeah, these people gotta wake up. They need to realize that people got stuff to do or just don't wanna reply that quickly. Blocking a viewer. I know, right? That's crazy. The ad revenue. Hold up. So are you earning from the ads? Are you earning from ads right now as an affiliate? I know that Twitch completely cheats us from our subs because they take like half of it. It's 50-50. Or 70-30, I don't know. I don't remember. Let me put it up for you. Huh? Okay, okay, cool. Ba, 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 da, da. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Hold up, you've been affiliate for like bruh. If you want to get a membership for Wiz, you gotta stick around for the end of the giveaway period. Uh, so we'll be seeing about that. But yeah, Cherry, that looks insane. It's actually not bad for a start. I thought it would be much lower for a new affiliate. And thank you for the follow, Guilty and Proud. I appreciate it. I'll be doing a giveaway for both Wizard 101, a membership, and Honkai Star Rail. Uh, fuck, I forgot the name of the thing. Jared, do you remember the name of the 1 month thing in HSR? Star Rail Pass. Yeah, something like that. I wonder if I should give players a choice to choose which gacha game they want something from. It's gotta be a pass though. But Weather and Waves, the one thing I don't like about Weather and Waves, they require you to log in. I don't want to take anyone's login information, so it would have to be a Hoyoverse game. I haven't like I tried playing Genshin last week. I tested out Skirk. Her design looks pretty good. Compared to Cartheria though, she looks like Skirk has the design, while Carthera from WoA has both the design and the gameplay. So yeah, the the biggest border for the biggest issue for WoA players is that a lot of Genshin players won't be able to move over considering the difference in requirements. Okay, guys, are you seeing the stream? What are you seeing on stream right now?
Now.
Hold up, Cherry, did you get Skirk? I did. I won my 50-50. Awesome. And did you get a weapon? Yeah, I tried, but I stopped to save for Colombina. Who the fuck is Colombina? Colombina. Oh, my baby. Okay. So she was. Is there a discard? I might not be around for the giveaway time. Yeah, there's a discard. Here's my Discord so you can join. And that's fine. I've been waiting for her for like 2 years now. No. Yeah, she's one fine Betty. For sure. And yet I haven't been able to get her yet. Like every time Arlecchino comes on banner, I am I'm not able to play Genshin because I'm burnt out. She always comes at that time. It's the same thing with Yoimiya. I want Yoimiya so bad, but she always comes when I just cannot play the game. I need to get back in the game though, for real. Really badly. Yeah, after Natlan, well, I'd say after Sumaru, like I love Genshin, but after Sumaru, the energy just was not there. And but I managed to push through Sumaru. I couldn't do the exploration though. I kind of 70% all the areas. Then I moved to Fontaine. I ran through Fontaine, completed the story. It felt underwhelming, very underwhelming. The story was okay. Yeah, Fontaine was cool. I actually enjoyed most of the story, especially the learn about the Hydro Archon. And then Natlan, I don't have for as it concerns Natlan, I don't have the same concerns as a lot of other people. As they would say, Natlan feels outside of Genshin. To me, Natlan did explain why they are as they are, so I don't have an issue with that. My issue is with Natlan is like fuck. Do I have an issue with Natlan? Honestly, I haven't played through Natlan enough to say I have a problem. The one thing I do not like about Natlan players though is that they require you to have the characters to get their special damage boost or whatever it is. Night something blessing. Yeah, Natlan character just made all other characters bad. Yeah, right. That's right. That was my issue. And a lot of the characters, their abilities only help inside of Natlan. So most of my issues stem from the characters themselves and how they interact with the overworld. And Night Soul Blessing Hell is the Spiral Abyss. That's the worst part ever. I need to log back in. I hate the Radiation locked expert. Yeah, like that's fucked up. They didn't have to do that to us. That's the worst decision they could have made. They seem to be doing a worse thing in. Yeah, I need the Rodna character to trigger. Okay, so Genshin is just getting way worse. Yeah. I still want to try playing the game again, but from what I'm seeing, Genshin is falling. They literally added story skip and summary. Well, they are gonna add it. They are gonna add it to HSR, which came after Genshin, and Genshin is making no serious changes. I see changes in both ZZZ and HSR, but Genshin is so behind for being their very first game. Seriously, we are cooked. Hold up, I'm gonna log back into Wizard 101. But yeah, they aren't giving us what we wanna see in Genshin. They aren't giving the players what we really need. And it's actually killing the player base. When I start playing Genshin again, I'm gonna finish 100% Sumeru, and I'm gonna stop trying to do it because I'm gonna start playing for the story. If I start doing that again, I'm gonna be burnt out. Yeah. Having to collect chests and go to secret areas does tire you out. That's probably why I'm so burnt out right now. Cause when Genshin held my account, which Genshin did hold my account for a certain time, my account got hacked and they held it for like 3 months straight. So I've been emailing them back on front, and they wouldn't believe that it's my account even when I gave them uh receipts. I gave them receipts, invoices, everything they needed, but they still did not believe that it was my account when no one else can show them that. Bruh, I could go on an entire rant about Genshin's Hoyo versus customer service, but that will probably take up the entire stream. It's insane. It took me so long, and in the meantime, while they had my account and I've been trying to get it back, I literally started a new Genshin account and I maxed every area 100%. This energy just enveloped me just to play through the game continually and just max an whole entire account. I think that was around the time where Ayaka got an extra time on her banner, so I pulled for her. Before her, I pulled for Huto, so the account had both Huto and Ayaka. So I got them both and used them on the account and went through the entire story up to Inazuma. And as soon as I was finished with that, the energy I once had for the game was just no longer there. I even got back my account from Hoyoverse, but the more I try to play, the more I don't play because I pushed through Sumaru, but I couldn't explore. I pushed through Fontaine, but I couldn't explore. And now I'm trying to go through Natlan, and I really cannot explore. I did enjoy the story though. I got to see the Pyro Archon beat down one of the Fatui, and that was insane. I gotta say, I really love that one. Yeah, 100% I would watch that fight over again just because. Who wouldn't? I need to see more of the story though because I think a lot more was added. I think they need to add some extra variations to their thing though. Genshin has a lot of stuff to do. They're way behind. Yeah, I'm ranting for way too long. But you guys get what I mean. Yeah. And I think Genshin took away my energy for WoW. WoW is nice, but I cannot explore WoW. I can play the story there. I only play WoW for the story. I still decided to get Cartheria though, cause she looks amazing. Plus they got guns. Who doesn't love chicks with guns? Oh, JJ, you need to buy a PS5 for real. Yeah, you need to play WoW. WoW will be the next game you get hooked on. Woo, woo, woo. Let's go. Game final put me back in. Bada boom. Fuck, I said I was gonna go on HSR today, didn't I? The time really flies when you're chatting. I'm curious though, what gacha game are you guys most most excited for right now at this moment? Hold up. Yo, JJ, you should be able to play HSR on your phone. There's no excuse. Come on, you gotta start it. Buy an SD card or something, but you gotta play it. Global ways, can I teleport there? Please teleport there. Okay, I can go there. Guess luck's on my side today. Nothing's gonna hold me back. At the perfect spot. Awesome. Guess that person was probably on the same quest as I am right now.
The Chronoverge.
I don't want to be a hero. I should be here. Fuck it, I'll try. Monster, demons, savage, evil. I'm no hero. Maybe I should be a supervillain.
Oh, look, Master! There it is! The Bene Gesserit sisters said the portal would be flashy, and it sure is! That's how we get to the Chronoverge.
Yeah, bro, you got no excuse. You gotta download HSR on your phone. No excuse. Oh fuck, I gotta go to the bazaar. I keep forgetting that my backpack is full. Monster, demons, savage, hero. I'm no hero. Maybe I should be a supervillain. Cherry, do you play Fortnite? Have you ever played it? Does anyone in chat play Fortnite? You played it? Okay, so I only really like Zero Build. Yeah, I wanna play Zero Build, don't worry. I'm thinking about me, you, JJ play Fortnite one day on stream. Maybe Fly too if he plays it. I'm not sure if he does. I'd have to ask. So the four of us could be on stream playing Fortnite just for the day. Just for a break from all the gacha and Wizard 101. Would it be done? Awesome, awesome, cool. Bruh. Already ready for the competition, huh? Damn. Yeah, don't follow JJ. JJ is a whiz at Fortnite. Yeah. With the amount of first person shooter games that JJ plays, there's no way he should suck at Fortnite. So right now he's lying. Thunder. Bam-ba-dun-dun-dun. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, I know there. Bro is saying be gentle with me. Damn. Crazy. Cherry, you gotta be generous, bro. Come on. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, that's awesome. I'm gonna also ask Fly if he's down. Hold up, let me ask him from now. But it has to be Monday or Tuesday. No problem. Yeah, they have to be on stream. Wait. Will Fly be working that time? Cherry, you're not gonna be busy next Monday or Tuesday, right?
Before we do this,
The Count has transgressed. For this, he must be brought to heel and then exiled.
Wednesday's open for next week too. Okay, awesome, awesome.
Now, no
That's
need to be
great.
cruel.
I'm not gonna be
Wizard,
busy until I
go
die.
convince the Count to surrender. He can remain in the manor as a house retainer.
Damn. Hold up. There is no way I blacklisted the word die, did I? I think I blacklisted the word die before. I forgot. I don't remember why I even did that. I think I blacklisted way too many words. JJ, you should be able to free her message, I think. Can you? But yeah, that's awesome. Well, I think you should be saying you're not gonna be busy until you get a job. Yeah. I'm gonna miss you when you start working. Yeah, JJ, is the message actually deleted or can you save it? Can you save it?
I knew it would eventually come to this. I realize it would
I
be
need to make some
impossible for me
changes
to
to the
remain Lord at
blacklisted
this point,
list.
but I will
Blacklisted
not
words.
compromise. Let us delay the inevitable no further.
The moderator is as bad as the King's Isles word blocker. Woo! Fudge balls, damn. Well, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, think I fucked up. Oh shit.
Stay your hand, Wiz. I know not by what magic they control Atreides, but he is oblivious. Watch when we return. The Reverend Mother will decide my fate. You'll see.
Guys, it seems I lost track of the day again. I thought today was Thursday and tomorrow was Friday, but it's actually Wednesday. I don't know, every week I miss a day. I'm I'm at a point where I think I'm gonna have to start keeping a journal again. I usually keep a journal on what I do every single day. I know it's kinda obsessive, but it helps me keep track of everything I do each and every day. So I know what I do, what I didn't do, what I need to do next time. Because for the past 2 months, it's for the past 2 months, when it turns Sunday, I always think it's Thursday or Friday. Yeah, I think I need to touch some grass. Truly. You could say I'm probably touching grass right now, but damn, I shouldn't be losing track of the week this easily. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm.
The Reverend Mother forewarned us that you might seek entry into the monastery without invitation.
Your transgression must be punished. Yes, mommy. Oh, sorry. That's so weird. It's a killing machine. I need to upgrade my capture card because for some reason this capture card would freeze every now and then. I got an entry level capture card just so I can start streaming and see if I would even enjoy it. I'm gonna have to upgrade when I start upgrading my PC. When I upgrade my PC to the next level, I'm gonna wanna try Elder Scrolls though. How has any of you guys tried Elder Scrolls? Is that a decent game? That sounds more like a moan and
Talk about a
less like a
really
cry.
think they're all sisters? That would be one big litter. Either way, we're here for the mother. Lead the way, man.
Your assistance in securing the lodge. The Reverend Mother sent me to formally inform you of this fact and forcibly remove you from the premises. You will not get by me.
Oh my god, lady, stop talking. Forcibly remove who? I own this place. Okay, please don't tell me they... Okay, cool, good. I wish you the worst. All your friends. I wish you the worst. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, 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 da. I wish you the worst. Da, 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 da. We need some Stormlord ASMR at this point. Bro's always cracking his knuckles so good and hot and sexy. It's like, woo! We need that.
I never liked her. Reverend Mother this, Reverend Mother that. So repetitive. I think she was afraid of her, to be honest. I am too. Master, you can go first.
I wish you the worst.
It's...
Da, 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 da. Well, this is a real boss. Okay. Let's go, boys. Another boss to die. I just had an insane idea. I need to commission an art of Morgans, but like really, really hot. I've never seen Guna art of Morgans before, but she gotta be hot. I'm going to the anime con thing. Yeah, now you're gonna tell me. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. You know, I was thinking about it, but then I have no one to go with. That was my major issue. I probably should have asked you from I probably should have asked you much sooner so we could plan to go together. Maybe I can get a ticket for you. Is it cheaper if you get it for me? It would have to be for me and my brother, by the way. Check it out and tell me the price as soon as you can. Daniel just bought a ticket for more. Huh?
Stand down outside.
Okay, 5K? Okay. Cool. So that's 10K for both me and my brother then, okay. So you and Jade, so you and Daniel is going then? Daniel and his girlfriend, okay. And another dude. So it's 5 of you guys.
There you are!
Okay, I'll update you on it by tomorrow. I'll tell you if you should get 2 for me and I'll pay you back on the day we meet up. Usually my ex, I think Thursday is the last day to buy a thing. Fuck. Okay. Okay, I'll tell you earlier in the day then. We'll see. Usually I'd get to buy them from my ex because she seems to always be able to get them. She seems close. It seems like she's close with the host. Cause we getting a ticket from a guy in a group we're in. Okay. Yeah, usually I'd get them from my ex, but she isn't in Jamaica anymore. Yeah, we aren't in the same country anymore. Yeah, that kind of slipped out. But yeah. Yeah, anyways, she moved to Arizona. So I'll no longer be able to get the tickets I need from her. Burning fire, all nights up. Give up the time when I turn my aim at the burning flames. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. on the burning pile, all left up and it's bruh. Wow. Why does everyone loves that word so much? Bruh. Seems like that's the most iconic word in the country. Fuck. No. Come on, bro. All my chores on the burning pile. I knew you had an accent I never heard before, but it was heavy enough for me to think. Wait, I forgot. But didn't you guess it before? I was talking to someone that. Oh, I was talking to someone the other day and they guessed it almost instantly. Thought you were Asian or something. Damn. Okay. Crazy. Yeah. Well, just do not clip it.
Guest, how rare these days. Come closer.
Why do you wish I was Asian?
So you
I'm not gonna be a femboy for you, bro.
My lord, I must urge you to
Let's go, boys. Speaking of, I've never asked what cherry is. I don't think I got to figure it out really. Yeah, so cherry, what are you? You're Mexican? Really? I would never have guessed that. That's 100% fact. Asians are 1000% hot. Yeah, gotta love them. And the guys can make the best femboys. I need more Asian friends. Maybe I can make one dress up as a femboy for me. So Cherry would have competition.
But the Baron has safeguards to prevent you from ever getting into his retreat. You might as well leave the manor.
Back up, boys. Back up, boys.
There you are. I guess I forgot to tell you to turn, right? When you got into the manor? Silly me.
Really, lady?
Come this way and meet the Baroness.
Oh, dear.
Bruh. You saying you want some femboys? Crazy statement. But for real though, you would never know. That's why Thailand, is it Thailand or Thailand? Thailand? Whatever, you know what I mean. That's why Thailand has so many good ladyboys. They don't even call them femboys, they call them ladyboys. Yeah. I love the term ladyboys though. Saying ladyboys just has something that saying femboys does not have.
That must be the...
The fuck is my freedom? Back up. Back up.
Who dares enter the refuge of the monk?
Okay, I remember these guys. I think I'm gonna fight him and another one in the same fight. A couple batters through the world. Was it the last few fights? Something like that. But I remember 2v2 in him and someone else. Okay, of course. That's why I take Protect with me for every fight. Skies falling. All is right. The written world is ending. I will be the one to survive. Pop, 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 pop. Awesome. I hope you took enough food for me. Yeah, I was saying I need more Asian friends so I can make them dress up like femboys for me. But then you'd have more competition.
We will await you in the next chamber, and together we will be your downfall.
Yes, little brother. I see what you are saying. I welcome this challenge. Come at us, wizard. We are always eager to test our skills, particularly against a foe we have never faced.
And I was saying, ladyboys. What do you mean by you have no competition? Huh? Well, I guess you do have that advantage, considering your voice too. So, but someone's gonna figure it out one day. I mean, unless someone doesn't know something. One day you're gonna do a. One day you're gonna do a shit. Hold on. Stream froze. Hold on. One day you're gonna do a reveal and shock us all. Yeah, probably around your first 10,000 followers, or maybe yeah, put it at 10,000 followers. Or is that too low? What do you think? You definitely deserve a side pick at 500 or 1,000. Madness of me now. I will run. I'm on the warpath. I'm on the warpath. Damn it all away. What the fuck did bro put on me? Is okay, of course. A negative 40, I'm guessing. Hold on guys, give me a sec. Boss reward. The stream is not frozen, right? Okay.
I underestimated this combatant. I hope you learned something though, Ricky. This is an excellent lesson. Wizard, you are formidable. But you have still not dueled the primo warrior in our family. With our older brother Taffy, we will defeat you yet.
Sorry, guys, I am back. I have returned. Your god, your king, your favorite streamer. I'm back. And there's yet another fight to do. So these guys keep losing, running back to their friends to regroup. Then over and over and over and over and over again, try to lose again. Whatever. Let's get it over with, guys. Let's lose once more. Yeah, she's like the sweetest femboy ever, though. For real. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da. Femboys are awesome. I'm serious. I'm victorious. Notorious. Notorious. Bruh. Bro, what is that response? Hey, I said no lies. Femboys are awesome. Just check out that Stalfo. Like if you had a Stalfo from behind, you would never know. Nah. We good, bro. Bruh. If I see, bruh, nah, you ain't running. Nah. Bro, I'm coming for you too for sure. Don't worry. You might try something. Don't worry. Don't worry. The only thing I'm gonna try is to try and make you the next femboy. Even Daniel is gonna be surprised. If I see Fuya. Damn. Yeah, bro, we're gonna be fighting for real. It's war. JJ is crashing out. Bruh. Bruh.
Great prowess, wizard. You have earned the respect of the mongoose. Do you want...
Bro wanna catch it all in 4K. I'm not sure if I wanna let him. Bruh. I think JJ just nodded to that one. Fuck, I have the most old elderly guy laugh ever. ba, ba, da, 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 da. I turn away from the pain. I'm taking down inside. It to be the
My brothers
end.
and I have these.
I'm gonna run over to the bazaar. Then I'm gonna check what drama is brewing on YouTube. And if I still have some free time, then I'm gonna jump on HSR. So let's empty everything I got in my bag in the bazaar right now. I gotta check I gotta check what I'm able to sell for the most gold I possibly can get. Bada beam boom ba. And that's filled. Beat the ball to the floor. We are ready for a street fight. We are ready for a street fight. Nothing will stand in my way. The fact that we can now sell jewels is like the best thing ever in the bazaar. We should have been able to do this for like forever. We cannot sell pierce jewels though, and that's the best part. So no one will mistakenly sell their pierce jewels unless they do quick sell. So yeah. So y'all will be fine. No one will be complaining about, oh my fucking god, I sold my pierce jewels. Nah, you good. One thing I really want from the bazaar though is an option to just select everything. To just select everything you wanna sell all at once and just sell them all instead of going through them one by one. That's the hardest part about the bazaar. They gotta be making this game for the lazy people as well. We are ready for a street fight. Ready for a street fight. You just described yeah, but quick sell does not give you as much money as the bazaar would. So I need them to give us a better way in the bazaar to just select everything we need, and we'll be totally fine with just one quick sell instead of running through one by one. That just gets so intuitive and annoying. we need a select all option. Just like what they have in quick sell. Since they have it in quick sell, that means they know how to implement it. So there's no reason why the bazaar shouldn't have it. Because quick sell sells the items at a much lower rate. Yeah. Oh, it seems they added something to just continue selling. Or is that just for some items? Oh. Wonder feel inside my mind. I still can't believe that I missed the double pet XP. I really wanted to build a balance pet. Because I even found someone who would give me a balance pet. On top of that, Fly was also gonna let me hatch with his live pet. I still haven't even checked it out. I need to run through that. Move swiftly. You change the next in the picture. Unbelievable, yes, inconceivable. Seeing myself as fairly reasonable. And now we should be completely fine in this case. Gonna take a break from the gaming and check some videos out. Sure, you guys won't mind, right? Son and your daughter. The fuck is this? Seems Spotify starts adding songs in your playlist after a while. Our system is done for. Ignore the glitching spinning wizard. That's the window itself. Skip this awful song. Yeah, this song is us actually. It's a remix, and I really don't like the remix. But I'm doing something in the background. Hold on. Oh, for sure. There you What the hell is what? This is the background of the. Oh, you want the name? It's an oldies rock song that was quite popular. It's Smell Like Teen Spirit. This is a remix, you sure? You sure it's a remix? I thought this was the original. From the Black Widow. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay, okay. That I'm not proud of. Okay, cool. Mistake, but so hold on, guys. Jumping into the Discord and see what is posted there. How can you not know this? What the Nirvana one? I don't know. I just always thought that one was the original. This phone doesn't have Discord. Then download Discord. So you got the new phone already? But yeah, I think I started this song if you're hearing it right now. Ah, I see. Okay, you need to download that Discord because that's why I'm not able to get through to you. As I like sent you a lot of text between now and between last week and now. Just a few videos that I haven't reacted to yet. My the stuff to react to uh channel has been dry recently, so those in the chat who want to join my Discord, You're please welcome to join and post videos you wanna watch on stream along with me. I'll put my Discord in the chat. Discord is please feel free to join. Thank you. But anyway, just a few videos that I wanted to check out back then. I wonder if I should get back premium just in case. I stopped paying for premium because I don't think it bothers me unless I am watching longer videos. Just a few videos that a few people wanted me to check out. I'm gonna react to. So let's get into it and see what is not what, and what we need to know. I'm gonna turn the music down, JJ. Unfortunately, I hope you aren't mixed in to the background music too much. Yeah. First thing we're gonna check out is the MHA trailer that was how long ago? 5 days ago. That I really wanna see if it's trash or not. I heard a lot of people kind of disrespecting MHA, and I really do want to see why that is. So I might as well check it out myself. Well, most of the people disrespecting MHA are coming from the manga at least. So, from what I've heard at the ending, it hasn't been the best.
人は明滅するのだ。私の灯火が消えようとも、灯火を受けた誰かが照らす。
無様だな、オールマイト。笑顔をなく。
Funny how All Might has no powers and he's still doing a lot better than how Midoriya was doing back then. But again, I guess I can't really put aside the fact that All Might was a hero, so he has the experience to just be Iron Man for once. All Might will always and forever give me goosebumps whenever I see him fight. You know, though, I'm still freaking upset that they started the sequel to MHA before MHA, the original series, is even completed. I don't think I'm gonna forgive them for that. It's like they decided they're gonna just give up on MHA for now and just move on to the next story, which I'm pretty sure no one is really watching. Vigilante. Has anyone checked out Vigilante yet? Yeah. Well, the final season should be fire. I'm not looking forward to to what I've been hearing from the manga though. His spoilers made me lose hope. But the fight leading up to it is definitely gonna be insane. Can't believe it's the last time we'll hear Deku yell smash. Yeah. It is what it is. This. You guys okay with watching a little drama though? I've been seeing this for a while and wanting to check it out myself because for fucking sakes. You gotta be really insane to put yourself in such a situation and
Oh good, your missing dad
and
came
not take
back
it
to life.
serious.
In today's video, Hassan is once again crying about Asmongold.
Wait, hold up. Am I in it? Fuck. Okay,
Out of
maybe he just
nowhere,
zoomed in.
Anissa Jomha, aka iDubbbz' husband, is back beefing with Ethan. Ethan might actually end up suing some Reddit mods who were engaging in harassment.
What am I watching? I'm watching some drama.
Actual lawyers
A lot
also
of
chimed
fucked
in
up
to
shit.
talk about the
You probably haven't heard about it, but three of some very popular female streamers got sued because they blatantly reacted to videos while not. It's like it's not even reaction. You can't even call it facts, but this one is legit for real because they stole the guy's content and I tried to defend and say they didn't steal it. And the video itself was complete bait that they fell for. So he's trying to show them just how stupid they are. And one of the streamers, they said in their reaction that you shouldn't, that they literally say you shouldn't give any any support to the person they are watching. Just subscribe to them. That's the streamer I'm talking about, and ignore the literal person video that they are watching and reacting to. And that is insane. And they got themselves in the worst problems ever because they thought they wouldn't get sued and they actually got sued. Yeah.
Has a new defense of pretending she was too high.
So this is
before reacting
legit.
to Ethan's video. Great strategy. Streamers are responding to
One man
Ethan's
calling
defense.
out some fucked up streamers on their bullshit.
Hassan. And let's begin with Hassan finding absolutely any way to cry about Asmongold. Here he says that he wants to bash his head into a wall after reading a chatter. This chatter was talking about if Iran was building nukes.
I asked my hog brother. He said leaked intel showed Iran was 2 weeks from a nuke. US and Israel already knew. He was against action
Most
2
of
days ago.
those
Now it
female
makes
reaction
sense.
channels are
Why
just hot
guys?
girls doing
Here's
that.
inside-
Yeah, that's the issue. That's the point that the guy is trying to make, that they're really not doing anything for reactions. They cannot call it reactions when they literally play the they can't call it a reaction video when they literally just play the video and do nothing. They won't even pause the video to make comments on it. They just play it through. Some of them literally walk away from their seats while the video is playing. Some of them look sexy and have a separate camera in the corner showing their ass cheeks. I remember when Twitch was I remember earlier, was it earlier this year? Twitch was once like that. I don't know if they're still doing it. They kind of locked down on some of the people who were doing it, but they are still they still aren't reacting to the videos in the best way.
relative so that I can live a life of happiness and constantly have no
Yeah, bro,
thoughts
you
on
gotta
you.
check her content
And
out
only
for
just
sure.
go by whatever the Trump is
Eventually,
saying.
she'll have
Oh my
a.
God, it would be fantastic for my
Eventually,
music.
she'll have a
Fucking Asmongold,
OnlyFans.
okay? I'll just become a hog. I'll just go, yeah, base, this guy, yeah, chat.
The gaming industry isn't just big. It's a colossal $240 billion universe where millions lost.
Yeah, we need some premium, guys.
War with Iran, based.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
gonna
you
buy
really
a
need to
premium
work on that
again.
Asmongold impression. But yeah, why is Hassan talking
That's
like
why I
he
stopped
wasn't
reactions
already
for a while.
dropped on his head as a baby? You don't need to bash your head in. It's already been done, all right? We can see it. There is no other explanation for this level of stupidity. Also, I just love how Hassan is just so confident about anything to do with Iran after completely getting everything wrong as we showed last video.
Iranian women can't post TikTok dances? They absolutely can.
Public dancing by women is illegal. You literally deny facts right in front of your face, dude. You laugh at oppression faced by women and gay people in Iran. Mr. Hezbollah is my favorite flag. How do you personally know if Iran had nukes? Like you're
Honestly, I'm not even in this little drama with Hassan because I want to stay out of it. But he is just fucked up with all of his takes, and well, as with every streamer and their stupid little drama, they have their community flocking behind them. Nothing is wrong with reacting channels. Just show credit when needed and don't act. Yeah, like literally one of the female streamers literally said she doesn't care. Just do not give any support to that person that they're reacting to, and that's how he locked down on her instantly. I think she got charged the most money.
talking with so much confidence when in reality you're literally just guessing. You're not a politician, you have no inside intel at all, and the extent of your research is reading like Taylor Lorenz articles. I think I can posit now that not a single soul in humanity has sucked on more terrorist schlong than Diddy Piker here. The ultimate terrorist glizzy gladiator. One schlong equals one Twitch subscriber. That's
Crazy.
just Hassanetics, the mathematics.
Same thing happened to
applies
Sniper Wolf.
So anyways, Asmon
She got
responded,
fined by someone?
As your dumb hog
Or
relative,
do,
so that I can live
or
a
do you
life of
mean that she does the
happiness.
exact same
Perhaps I could be
thing?
just like Asmongold.
She tries to
Okay?
fake
I'll
react
just
for
become
sure.
a hog.
The commenter never even brought me up. Never even said anything about me. It
My
had
brother used to
nothing
watch
do with
Sniper
me
Wolf,
at
and I'm
all.
like, what the fuck is he
Judging
watching?
by posts, it seems that Hassan has been cheating on Destiny with Asmongold lately. Hassan just mad all his orbiters are
Every time I look on Sniper Wolf videos, it all just feels so fake.
starting to ask for cat.
Oh, hold on, guys. Editor, please cut this out. Yeah, sorry about that, guys.
He just wanted to release some stress here.
Yeah, Hassan can't be too happy right now considering he has to pay for all of his friends' lawsuits. Bro is somehow more stressed than normal, and constantly getting rage baited by his chat obviously doesn't help. Now,
Yeah.
Asmon also responded to the other clip where Hassan randomly brings him up. This one was about Hassan trying to fit in with the younger kids.
Hassan wants to be a cool hip phase boy so bad it's good content, not gonna lie. Because your favorite content creator is a pathetic little fucking cretin who never leaves his house. So when you see a political content creator who
How does he know this is... How does he know it's me?
loser, school shooter, favorite political content
I will never respect political content creators because I just cannot trust them.
creator, not interact
What?
with these people.
What? That's crazy. I'm a school shooter now.
I love this chatter. One, accidentally writing this in my chat instead of Asmongold's chat. It was not accidental. He tagged you.
Bruh. Literally.
It does boggle the mind that there are people who do ask that question sincerely to someone like Asmongold.
Bro, he's so
as though
awkward.
He knows anything. Period. Not even just like anything about the history of Iran, history of Israel, but just anything in general.
Oh, and you know a lot.
Rent-free
Okay.
as always. Bro is just piss mad every single time. He finds like 600 different ways.
Okay, guys, I can say that I know absolutely nothing about Iran. That's why I will not be a political streamer and talk about this shit. but it's always funny seeing some other streamer jump and talk about all type of information that they obviously do not understand, because you can easily search up most of it. Palestine, uh I'm not sure about the war, but I definitely think that they they were treated unfair in a lot of ways. Because if they're the one who, wait, what? Are you serious? Uh, yes, I support Palestine. Yeah, aren't they the one who's suffering from the war the most? Literally.
To slander him every video.
Please don't clip that.
Hassan probably goes to bed at night just double checking Asmon's stream, making sure he can start his nightly goon sesh with Asmon's bald head. Anyways, let's move on to Ethan beefing with Anissa Jomha on Twitter. So basically it all starts here. If you didn't know, there was a tragic story of a person apparently passing due to her extended harassment from Reddit.
And it breaks my heart that someone who is selfless and devoted her life to animals could have
Oh,
so
this
much
is the lady
negativity
that.
pointed at her.
Wait, huh? Oh, this was the lady that ended up killing herself, right?
Evidence was deleted, but snark Reddits in general are known to be vicious. Save a Fox founder Michaela passes away after long-term harassment from online communities. Many are pointing fingers at the snark subreddit, which has gone private. This is a huge loss to the Fox community. So Ethan talks about
Yeah, it was insane.
Reddit and how Reddit needs to be held accountable. Probably unsurprising, but the Redditors who harassed this poor woman day in and day out nuked their entire thread hours after this news came out. Ethan responds, exactly what our snarkers do, maximum cruelty with zero
It's fucked up when you
Reddit
push
knows
someone
they
to
allowed
literally
it, they
kill
defend it, and it
themselves.
seems they even
Yeah.
participate in it. Reddit must be investigated.
The internet is crazy and no one can be held accountable. Because well, it's the internet. That's the fucked up part about it. And there's no law that holds anyone accountable on the internet because you do not know who they are.
Warning us about. Ethan responds, I've said since the beginning, it feels like they want me to neck myself. This is their goal, unironically. Now, Anissa comes out of nowhere, tweets about it. This is coming from the guy who literally said his goal is to harass me and Ian to the point of leaving the internet. Yes, apparently leaving the internet is the same as literally necking yourself. Obviously, from somebody as clout hungry as her, these two would be equivalent. She continues, I want to remind everyone I didn't freaking make the content cup either, but he's talked about me sexually nonstop in some sad attempt to feel some type of control. I didn't even say anything until quite a while after his creepy meltdowns. Well, in my opinion, this is a straight up lie. She was definitely yapping way before he had his creepy meltdowns, so to speak. Also, she has admitted being a part of Ian's content cups in the past, so I don't know what she's trying to do here. She also constantly supports Ian and...
By the way, Ethan is the guy who is suing those three streamers. One is Casey, one is Frogan, and one is Denims. Denims is the most disgusting one I know. I know nothing about the others. I just know that Denims is really disgusting. I checked her out myself and I did not enjoy seeing her behavior. She was the one, Denims is the one who said outright that you should not support Ethan's video. Ethan is the original creator of the video that she reacted to, and she said do not support him, only support her. And he ended up suing her and the two others who just did absolutely nothing.
Basically all of his supporters and Hassan and the whole group, so I don't know why she's trying to pretend she isn't part of this whole beef. In general, I think calling out people who deserve to be called out is
Innocent people are
okay.
dying
It
and all
should
the
actually be
bigger
done. It's
guys
actually a good
just
thing, especially
sipping
people
their
who have
wine
done
while
bad
they
things
send other
and
people
haven't
to
received
die
any
for their cause.
consequences or supported bad things.
Yeah, that's the fucked up thing. I will always support the helpless people because they're the one being used, they're the one being affected, and the bigger guys never really show that they care. They just do whatever because they have the power to do it. And that's just fucked up. Life is fucked up.
Happening, like the CPS call to Ethan's kids. They need to be criticized and held accountable. Now, obviously, things like doxing is not okay, or real-life harassment, or anything that exits the online world. That obviously goes into something that is way more serious. But yes, people like Hassan who literally commit crimes should be held accountable, and laws need to be followed. If you're promoting terrorist propaganda and shit like that, you are actively harming a lot of people.
They're trying to intentionally harass them in real life. And so that's really what the problem is. The problem is like, yeah, just how the fuck is cyberbullying real? Just close your eyes. You know, you're right. But the issue is that closing your eyes isn't going to stop you from hearing the knock on the door from CPS.
So Ethan responded. Ethan responds to Anissa claiming she's misrepresenting what he said. Also asks her to open the books for Creator Clash 2. So Ethan replies, I did not literally say that. I said you guys should leave the internet after being totally disgraced financially and reputationally as a result of your own actions. Anissa, you participated in the CPS lie and Ian justified it. You guys participate in snark. You have shouted them out and used posts from there. You are an evil, snark-brained loser. I'm defending myself against scumbags like you. Cry bully. I mean, Ethan is completely right here. To compare Ethan criticizing Ian and Anissa to snark Reddits trying to, you know, call CPS on Ethan's kids is just completely ridiculous. Also, yes,
they're really going
you
on.
guys to leave the internet because you deserved it, and you essentially, in my opinion,
They're really going all in on it.
charity. You did not make it perfectly clear that you were taking 34% or anything like that, so you basically ended up fooling a lot of your fans. Particularly those who thought money was going to charity as well. Ethan continues, Anissa, open your books on Creator Clash 2. Did you pay for Denim's, Frogan, and Hassan's flight and hotel from charity money? Did they fly coach or business? How much did you spend on the before and after parties? Honestly, they will absolutely never do this because it will completely expose them and they will not be able to show their face online.
Absolutely.
Not like they can do much right now, but they still have a bit of a fan base who sort of respects them. And if they ever leak their books and people realize that they were snubbing charity, I think even the people on their side are going to turn against them.
Yeah, 100%.
Children. Really disturbing that whenever someone talks about the subject of self-harm, Anissa finds a way to insert herself into the conversation and talk about how she's a victim.
You know, I always hate people like that who they always find a way to make themselves a victim, and you as the villain. People always try to mark it out that way.
Done this before. I don't know if it's her obvious sadism or what. Ethan's post was not related to her at all. Anissa has consistently tried to always play victim regarding every single situation ever. It is not surprising in the least. Then after this, Ethan calls out Anissa for downplaying her role in the H3 content cop. Here we have a post from the H3 subreddit. Don't let Anissa gaslight you into thinking she didn't make the content cop. It's pretty obvious this was 100% her idea, but for more evidence, Dad, the YouTuber, no actual Dad, is on the local pod explaining his side in Creator Clash. He mentioned once the content cop dropped, he texted Anissa if they had to drop it before the event, and she replied that they had to. Why is she answering for her husband? Well, I mean, that's a pretty obvious. We got the Rick situation going on, obviously. If you watch my previous episodes on Items and Anissa, you would know that they are, they have an interesting relationship, to say the least.
The only thing that would make him, like, you know, 0.5 hotter is if, like, he fucking his breath in all the time.
Stinky dubs. So Ethan responds to the tweet where Anissa saying she had nothing to do with the content cop. Funny, it seemed like you really want credit for masterminding his videos. She said this in a podcast before, but conveniently, you don't want to be involved. This is exactly what her entire strategy, where like, oh, I'm throwing this event, Creator Clash, blah, blah, blah. It's gonna do so well. Oh, I'm raising money for charity. You can't criticize me at all. When it starts failing, well, I'm transferring ownership, guys. I'm transferring ownership. No longer mine. You'll blame the other owners now after you completely think the same thing. So the same thing is happening here, where you want to credit for content cop videos when they're doing well, and now when everybody hates it, everybody's turning on you, suddenly you're like, well, I had nothing to do
Yeah, that's true. That's pretty fucked up.
with this content cop. This was all iDubbbz, as if this guy could do any action. He can't even drink water by himself. Anissa probably has to feed him through a test tube. It's just insane how cupped he is, bro. It's crazy. Anyways, but now conveniently you don't want to be involved. At least you won't need to throw Ian under the bus this time because you're still laying in the road from the last time. In a way, was it your idea to say the N-word to Dana? Oh my god. Basically, if you didn't know, he's again referencing the podcast clip where Anissa was taking credit for all the content cop, and she's the one who told him to go up to Dana. It takes a special type of psychopath to play victim after what you did. You know, when they eventually do break up, which was definitely coming, by the way, I can't wait to hear.
You know what's the worst thing though? All of these guys are, what would you call them now? Hassan arbiters. They are in that one and the same friend group. So I think all of them is trying to go after Isan now, no matter what he says. Even though he's completely in the right, they want to find a reason to take him down and start up some fucked up drama.
Hear the stories being told by both sides, how iDubbbz is just being like humiliated and abused essentially, and Anissa will play victim saying iDubbbz did something. I'm calling it. Like you all know I'm a future predictor. All right, we'll see. Send me the clip whenever this happens. Clip me, send me later. All right. No one hates iDubbbz more than his wife. Now, this
Damn.
next part, Ethan responds to being
Imagine
called a
being hated by your
misogynist.
wife. People who use Instagram cannot be trusted.
implied that Ethan was
100%
only
true.
suing her because she's a woman,
You
which
can
makes
never
zero
trust an
sense.
Instagram
Even the
user.
journalist Taylor Lorenz was playing victim like, oh, I'm a woman. Ethan has been going
Me
off
who
on
uses
in the
Instagram
story
every
dump. He
day.
denies being
Guys, but
misogynist due
just
to
know you
lawsuits
can
against
trust me,
three
okay? I
women.
use
He calls
Instagram,
out
but you
Taylor
can
Lorenz
definitely
specifically.
trust
To the
me.
chorus
Yeah.
of fools accusing me of only suing women, please point out any of the male creators that stated their intention to steal my content. I will happily add them to the lawsuit in the spirit of equality. Shocker, this is exactly what I said last video, that if there were male creators who did the exact same thing, they would be getting sued as well. Turns out, Ethan doesn't actually care if you're a man or woman. He basically only sued the people who violated fair use most egregiously and basically admitted they were doing it maliciously.
If you want to learn
Yeah.
Python,
Right
or a
out in the
career
video.
data science,
Hold
IT,
on.
or engineering, then you need the
Misogyny
Yeah,
is when
guys.
you're mean.
Right out in the video, they explicitly stated that they're stealing the video, and then they start crying when the guy actually sues them. Imagine that.
Taylor Lorenz. We got a subreddit post. I literally don't want to hear one word about Ethan Klein being a misogynist from Hassan and Noah Samson defenders. Hassan calling for a wellness check on his ex-girlfriend because she wasn't answering his texts, and Noah Samson likely violating the trust of someone who thought they were being safe by sleeping with him when in fact they were not, are both infinitely worse than anything Ethan has ever done or said. Yeah, so apparently the Hassan and Orbiter's lore gets really deep. The fact that they so quickly swept up the Noah Samson thing under the rug and pretended that isn't a big deal is absolutely wild to me. You can't look me in the eye and tell me it's not a big deal, then shit and piss about Ethan suing 3 creators that are women. I get that everyone makes mistakes and the Hassan thing was a while ago, but let's be honest, if it was Ethan that did these 2 things, these people would never let him forget it. Also, let's not forget the blatant grapes denying by Hassan and friends, right? That is, if you really care about women, that is not something you should be doing, obviously. He's a mega rich multi-millionaire.
Hassan literally looks like one of those racist cops who would walk up the black guy in the middle of the street. Am I wrong? Doesn't he has the racist cop mustache?
YouTuber with endless money, and I'm a freelance journalist with thousands of dollars of medical debt and 0 assets. Oh my god, add another person to the broke list, bro, the brokey list. We got Froggen, we got Casey Tron, we got Taylor, it's
Oh my god, and Casey's so freaking disgusting. I heard that she's streaming for like 13 years now. And I can understand some streaming for trying to take streaming serious for 13 years and barely making more than 80k. No, not even 80k, more than 30k. It seems like her streaming career is completely dead already, and she just keeps pushing and trying to bleed it dry. Right now, she's trying to build fees to pay back Ethan because she was fined and people are barely helping her. I thought once you're a huge streamer, you would get support like everywhere, but she is getting absolutely nothing.
It's not fun to be on the
It's
Hassan
sad.
side, honestly.
It's sad when you think about it.
Hassan's orbit, he's the only rich one. Like, everybody who sucks up to him is just broke.
Yeah.
There's no world in which I have the resources to go against someone like him, which is nose. Which is nose. Nice one. Journalist, by the way. That's why he's threatening me. Ethan sits in his
Wow.
multi-million-dollar
That's why he's
mansion
threatening
all day
you.
long,
I see, I
harassing and
see.
abusing women online. He's deeply selfish and vile individual, and I regret ever giving him the benefit of the doubt. He doxes and attacks and smears women and sicks his deranged fandom on us. What an absolutely unhinged characterization of Ethan, by the way. Sits in his mansion harassing and abusing women online. Dude, what are you talking about? They're really talking about Ethan Klein here. Oh my god. Deeply selfish and vile individual. Bro, you're describing your literal crush, Hassan. Play the clip. Play the clip where she's gushing over him.
He's unreasonably good looking and like
Oh.
cool and dresses cool.
Tell me about it.
Ah, yes, unbiased journalist Taylor Lorenz. I wonder why she hates Ethan, guys. I wonder why she always supports Hassan. Who would have known? Who would have thought? So once again, Ethan responds, "Why are y'all so obsessed with my house? Your idol Hassan owns a multi-million-dollar house in the same city. What the F are we doing here?" Ethan forgot the central belief they follow. Rules for thee, but not for me. Ethan responds
Double
again,
standards.
Taylor Lorenz giving me the benefit of the doubt. He needs to log off. Every influencer is a snark page and wants it taken down. He needs to go through the legal channels, not publicly bait them. Normally I'd have sympathy, but he spent the past year terrorizing and stalking anyone obsessed with Hassan while spouting vile Zionist propaganda. He needs to log off for a long time, get his head straight. Also clean up his house so his kid isn't crawling around in dog feces. Ah, the journalist Taylor Lorenz, amazing. You know, for a while, I actually thought that, okay, I understand why everybody...
When you really look at it, Ethan is the one who's being harassed here. Everyone who played victim when they wanted to harass
is,
him.
you know, grifting this hard. Okay, maybe
Imagine.
they're all rich, you know? Maybe they're making a good bag out of being complete idiots. But she just admitted she's absolutely dirt broke. So you're acting this unhinged while being dirt broke. That's crazy. You're not even doing this for money? Ay, 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 ay. Crying misogyny doesn't work anymore. Of course, if it's not like an actual valid criticism, of course people are going to ignore it. And you're basically watering down the meaning of the word. Just like you're watering down victims of actual SA when you say that Ethan is essaying you over the internet for calling you out. Lorenz is so flippin' insufferable, it's not even funny anymore. Yeah, but Ethan is a Jew. Average Hassan viewer. This is the most accurate statement. Alrighty, now apparently we also had a bunch of lawyers talking about the H3 snark mods. In the last video we covered Ethan would be subpoenaing them, and apparently they've been panicking and contacting lawyers for legal advice.
Damn.
Modtuber LUS shows email from alleged H3
Bro
snark
has
mod
so
asking
many
for legal
people.
advice. LUS thinks there's a solid chance the discovery could open up a bevy of issues for the defendants and mods. The first time Reddit mods can't actually get away with it.
Bro has way too many people. That's why.
They have negotiated interacting with the H3 Snark mods, right? Based on how much the H3 Snark Reddit subreddit loves them, they may have interacted with them in a way that they were interacting with a person's real name. And in Discovery, Ethan is entitled to all that. Who knows what the percentage is, but I'm fairly certain that at least one of these moderators, who was a huge fan, let's say, of Denin's, probably interacted with Denin's using his real email, using his real name. When they interacted with me, only one interaction.
Still, guys, one thing I will say. Her setup pisses me off. A bunch of black bookshelves. I kept like, yeah, she seems so fake, doesn't she? But one thing I will say, no matter where you get the information, you guys should always practice researching for yourselves, because Pegasus can miss some things, right? So that's what gets Hassan and his little auditors in trouble. They speak without doing proper research, but they talk like they actually know what they're talking about. So when they get proven wrong, they look like such idiots.
They use their first name.
But yeah.
I'm a complete stranger to them. I've never interacted with the subreddit. I've never talked to them. I've never responded to email. When Discovery hits, you got to turn it over anyway. So if there is a text message with a phone number or an email, or like I said, this case will break these free individuals if this case has a high potential to financially break and ruin these free individuals for their entire lives.
One thing though, I do hope they stream the trial. If you actually go through with the trial, I hope they stream it.
To see the most vile and rotten people on the internet,
I would stream it just for the discover.
Also, I just find it hilarious that the Redditors are finally getting some repercussions, because Reddit is the place where these absolute most vile people go and think they can just post anything, slander anybody, and just get away with it. Okay, moving on to Casey Tron's new strategy of avoiding this lawsuit. Basically, if you remember, she and Fogan and everybody else was kind of bleeding all their blood, and now she wants to claim that she's so high that she couldn't remember the video she was reacting to.
Just because I didn't react to his stupid video, he had to make up that I did and put a video of me smoking weed over his stupid video to get attention. I'm sorry, I don't give a fuck about your video. Like, I don't know. I don't recall reacting to it. I don't believe that I reacted to it. I do not remember. I don't know. I may have been under the influence, but I do not recall reacting to it.
I just don't remember, guys. I was under the influence. A brilliant strategy. Brilliant gambit by Casey, once again. I'm sure the judge will be thrilled to hear this argument.
Yeah,
Your
Casey
Honor,
has had the
there is
best
camera
defense
evidence,
ever.
So I did in fact steal from the store, but I was so high at the time, I do not recall stealing from the store, so I didn't have to pay the consequences, lol. She can't troll her way out of a lawsuit no matter how hard she tries. So Casey Tron tweeted, "Don't let anyone
She
dull
seems
your
so
sparkle, little
sad.
girls, even when it's from powerful men who get litigious to evoke support from incel communities that love to humiliate women. This isn't about copyright. Big Mama's going through it. Send your energy." Is this another troll from Casey Tron? You know when you
Oh
say
my
something
god, I saw a clip of her the other day too. And during the entire stream, she's just smoking and coughing and smoking, and I thought she was gonna die on stream. Like, there's no way no one should be smoking that much. And she literally, when I say she's coughing, you would expect her to throw up a lung or something. This bitch is crazy.
completely idiotic, and then when people call you out, well, I was only pretending to be stupid.
Well, maybe that's why she's broke. Maybe she's spending on too much drugs.
So why the hell are you talking to little girls? What the heck? No little girls are watching you. In fact, nobody is watching you. Your one viewer is like Frogan, who's probably the furthest thing away from little girl. Anyways, turns out YouTuber Legal Mindset responded to Casey Tron's new defense of being high.
I don't know. I don't recall reacting to it.
So whether or not
Yeah, she was way too high.
reacting to it, being the defense here, saying, I don't recall, I don't know, I may have been under the influence, I may have been baked, I may have been high. Does that work? Well, absolutely not.
Yeah.
In this case, so copyright,
Because there was still proof
the
that
act
you
of
did
copying and
react to it.
distributing work. So
Yeah.
the focus with copyright
You even
is,
posted.
did she copy or distribute work without permission, without consent, without being authorized to do so? And copyright is strict liability, which means mental state is irrelevant. You can do it, you can do it in any mental state, and it doesn't matter. It's strict liability. Did you or did you not do it?
Yeah, so basically even the lawyers are telling you you're absolutely cooked. And I think Casey later says she's trolling or whatever, but that's kind of her defense for everything. She does the same thing with her favorite word, incel. She calls everybody incels, including Ethan, who has a wife and kids. And then she says, oh, well, I'm just trolling you guys. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, you're still getting sued. That
No
part
sense
is
at
not a
all.
troll. Now, Legal Mindset talks
See,
about the
I think
destruction
she's
of
looking
evidence by
for
deleting
pity.
VODs.
But beyond that, she may be getting herself in huge trouble with spoliation of evidence. That's something, maybe it's a new word for you guys, but spoliation of evidence is intentional or negligent, which means you're doing it willfully or you're doing it recklessly without thinking. It's destruction, alteration, or hiding of any evidence that is relevant to a legal proceeding.
Yeah,
And
she's just
once
digging a
party, once
deeper grave for
person
herself.
knows that a
For
lawsuit
sure.
has been
For
filed,
sure.
they know there's something pending against them. There is a duty attached. A duty engages to preserve the evidence and not destroy it, alter it, or hide it. And if you mess up with this, if you're found guilty of evidence spoliation of evidence, there can be sanctions. There can be fines. They can have your court pleading struck, or you could have a default judgment.
Right, so essentially you're not allowed to hide or obstruct evidence, and now it's pretty clear that they were acting without the instruction of a lawyer, because no lawyer is going to intentionally sabotage your case like that. So basically they're just kind of doing whatever.
I wouldn't be surprised if they can't even afford a lawyer, but then that means all the money they're collecting will be for nothing, and it's just going directly to Ethan Klein after all this is ended.
they think is right, and they're essentially sitting on a house of cards, and it's only a matter of time before they get what's coming. Now, is this actually going to court? I don't really know. I definitely think they're going to be paying a disgusting amount of money regardless, way more than they currently have, and this will kind of set a precedent for the community in general to not F around and definitely not steal content. Then he talks about how these people just don't know how to shut up.
And the problem with most content creators is they don't know how to shut up. They don't know how to just be quiet, not talk, stay off the internet, stop responding, and just let your lawyer take care of it. And that applies for a lot of the folks in this, which are continuing to comment, post on social media, rant in their chats about this lawsuit, when really they should be shutting up. They should be real quiet and saying, hey, look, can I talk to my lawyer? Can I get out of this? Because there is potential for them to fight this. There are arguments they can make. However,
well, boys, we know that Denims is digging a deeper grave. She's still saying that there's no way he can possibly sue her for real. But it's coming.
their lawyers are going to be put on the back foot the more they do things like this, the more Casey Tron, Denims, and Frogan decide to run their mouths and talk about this and make up stuff and make comments on this. But content creators cannot help themselves. They feel they have to say something on social media. They have to get on their platforms.
Absolutely 100% true. If you ever wanted to torture a content creator, simply take away their mic and don't let them post on social media. There's no greater pain for a clout-hungry goblin than to not be able to yap online. It's the curse of an influencer. Then he talks about the Reddit moderator situation.
Another area where there may be issues is
Symptom of being chronically online. I'm getting close to that, but at least I know how to kind of shut up.
involving the Reddit thread. Right, the H3 Snark Reddit thread. As another lawyer mentioned, they may be subject to discovery insofar as they might have been working with Denims, Frogan, Casey Tron, and there may have been communications between them. If there are, that could be subject to discovery, which means you have to turn over all emails, text messages, etc. And if they've been deleting messages, if they've been going in and looking at their contacts between Reddit and between these content creators, and they've been deleting, hiding, or otherwise trying to maneuver them or change them, that could also bring penalties down on them as well.
Damn,
And I think a lot of the people involved in this just don't know anything about the legal process. They have not engaged an attorney, and they're absolutely courting for disaster.
Yeah, this is why you always want to consult an attorney before you try pulling these idiotic stunts online, especially when you're already being sued. Once you're being sued, surely you should have like the basic knowledge to run all your actions through a lawyer. But apparently the KFC bill was way too high. Now apparently Tectone might be getting in on the Ethan Klein lawsuit. That would be cinema.
Hey, Casey Tron. Ain't this you? Ain't this you? That's you, isn't it? That's you. Hey, Casey, maybe we're going to be dealing with something else a little bit later. You know, maybe we should not fuck around. Because, hey, Casey, we about to find out, aren't we? We about to find out. By the way, guys, I will be
And the
getting
ball
in
guy
contact
spoke.
with Ethan Klein's lawyer on Friday. Man, we have a lot to talk about. This is gonna be crazy. He might have a new client he's taking a part of. This is gonna be a great old time.
Yeah, this is just not looking good. Everybody's just getting in on the lawsuit now. Then he talks about why she deserves the hate.
Like, this is a chick who's tried to ruin my life with false allegations. This is a chick that's tried to ruin Ethan's life by going after his kids. This is a woman who put a hit out on someone. This is a guy who's attempted to ruin Asmongold's life by calling him a pedophile. This is a person who's tried to ruin Nux Taku's life by calling him a pedophile. Do you know how much that she got punished for? Zero. Ethan, the Grand Arbiter says, don't worry, guys. I got this.
Yeah, I think people are honestly too brazen with these labels nowadays. Hassan has just made it okay to slander people without any consequences. The amount of times he's just said blatantly false information. And that's why we're here, to call him out. You know, every single lie will be debunked by Professor Sus here. Now, apparently somebody shared a old Frogan clip that I missed from like a month ago or something, and it still haunts me to this day.
Bro. Can we talk about Tectone?
Wow, can we talk about Frogan?
Tectone for a second. Somebody sent me this tweet today. It had me crying laughing, bro. He was like, I am genuinely considering full swapping to YouTube if this terrorist propaganda isn't pushed harshly and immediately on Twitch. My father, my brothers, and our soldiers did not bleed, sacrifice, and die for this bullshit to be allowed and promoted on Twitch. This needs to change immediately. This needs to change immediately. How come he didn't join the US military? Yeah, it's like the Miley Cyrus thing. She's like, yeah, the rumors are true. I deleted my...
Yeah, I can't watch that. But anyways, yeah, this will probably be the only time I even look at this drama on stream. Maybe thinking about it, but they're in a fucked up situation and they just keep making it worse, and they have so many enemies. They have a lot more enemies than they do support. So if you want to know who I watch, more Pegasus. So it will always it will also be down in the description when I post this on YouTube. So guys, please don't forget to leave a subscribe and like my video. I'd really appreciate it. But yeah, fucked up situation for real. Bada boom. I was sent this. Is this in English? Hold up. Was this video in English? If anime Okay, yeah. If anime's smartest characters meet, please tell me this is in English and on sub. Check it out. Yeah.
君と話したかったのは僕らの方さ。どうして単独で襲撃に至る選択をしたのか。本当に回収されてしまったのか。
Of course it's not English. Okay, the subs are there though.
自由意志なの。彼らと距離が。
But wait, why is this guy there? Isn't he fuck. I even forgot his name. Isn't this Aaron's friend? Is he even that smart? Can he be considered a smart anime character?
事前に知らされなかったらしい。返した後の行動も。話そう。僕とだけで確かめるんだ。
He's probably like at the bottom of the barrel.
話そう。僕人だけで真意を確かめるんだ。君と話したかったのは。
Wow. Now we are getting a real one. Shikamaru, baby.
これから任務に向かいます。すでに作戦も立ててありますから。
返した後の行動も。
いずれにせよ、敵を見つけなきゃ話になりませんからね。
I thought that was Gojo for a second. Oh my god, this show aged so badly. What is his name? Dr. Stone. I only watched season 1. I tried watching season 2. I only made it halfway through. I don't remember. I was probably doing exams at the time and I couldn't finish it, but I found no reason to even jump back into the anime because I really was not enjoying it. But to see that season 4 or 5 is about to drop is so surprising. I might just have to jump back onto it. We'll see. Remember, I do watch anime at 11 a.m. CST if you guys want to check it out. Yeah. 11 p.m. I said 11 p.m., right? Yeah, 11 p.m. CST.
安心しまくれ発電所素敵すぎるニューアイテム100億%科学王国に入りたくなっからよ鉄を使って今から作るもん見たら息ぴったりで身体能力高えなんつうコンビでもいりゃ決まってんじゃねえか正体がわかりゃもう敵じゃねえあとは
Bro treats science like a musician treats perfect pitch.
ガンガンサルファ剤ぶち込むだけだ決まってんじゃねえか
Let's go. Made it to the next one.
君と話したかったのは
任務命令は継続中ですよね。これから任務に向かいます。
悲しかったりだと思いますが
Elma boy.
日記を放映しなければ第二のキラは動かない日記を放映すれば30日の試合は中止という発表もしなければなりませんその通りだへの興味で動いているというのは殺人の力を示しているんじゃないかなお互いの死に
Oh, Light is there too. Okay. We seen all the right people.
確認すると考えればいい殺しを延期させるだけではなく波川から情報を得られるかもしれません
彼らと距離が近いから
聞きたいことがある答えられるなら答えてくれ人間界で上司があったら声かけたりしていいのか殺しを延期させるだけではなく波川から情報を得られるかもしれません
I would never figure that out.
任務命令は継続中ですよね。
聞きたいことがある日記を放映しなければ
安心しまくれ発電所
Bro just found a gnosis. Yeah, he's about to enter the world of Genshin Impact.
いずれにせよ敵を見つけなきゃ話になりませんからね。
Why the fuck is Luffy there?
私はあなたの決定に従うけど。俺を差し置いてこんな。
Wait.
私はあなたの決定に従うけど。
I understand why Robin would be there. Robin isn't inherently stupid. She's actually pretty smart. Yeah, but I have no idea how Luffy made it there. Luffy shouldn't be there.
その通りだただのユフィだったなだから何もしないんだろうさっきのイレブンだって分かってるんだ頭を下げていい暮らしができるってしかし
Light found his match.
結局すべてを手に入れてしまう考えてみれば君はいつも副総督や公女殿下である前にそれは分かっているだったらゼロの正体をあいつの能力条件をなのにシャーリーにだけ
君と話したかったのは僕らの方さ
それより一つ
It means, just gain the ability of Hydro.
報告し損ねていることがある
My boy Aizen!
信じるということ頼るということと同義だそれは弱者
All the legends are here.
自分 運を信じろ。ただの一度も言ったことがない。私は部下たちに。
Wow. Nah.
来とるのは知ってた。よく来たな。
話そう、僕人だけで。
Okay, so who's gonna figure this out? Where's Ayana Koji?
安心しまくれ、発電所。悲しかったりだと思いますが。
Imagine if Luffy gets it. Out of everyone, they're all the smartest people, right? Imagine if Luffy gets it. Yeah.
聞きたいことがある。答えられるな。
Yeah.
それは分かっている。だったらゼロの正体。
それより一つ報告し損ねていることがあるだろう。
裏切んのか。
Wow! Oh my god! I was right! Luffy got it. I call it, boys. I can see the future.
彼らと距離が近いから事前に知らされなかったらしい。
話になりませんからね。
Oh, so guys, out of all the smartest people in anime, Luffy is number one. There's no way to prove me wrong. If you think I'm wrong, you can drop it in the chat. Show me reasons why Luffy is stupid as fuck. But anyways, yeah. This guy is IBL or IBIJ, whatever it is. Yeah, you guys should. Yeah. You'll find him in the description on YouTube anyway. So please check him out. Damn, he's a huge creator, okay. I love the animation, by the way. If you see my video, I love your animations. Ba ba ba. Light and Lelouch in the same room. This is like one of my wet dreams. Damn. Yeah, it's insane to have both of them in the same room together, bruh. But the fact though that Luffy outsmarted all of them, that's the most insane part. Unless our girl told her. Yeah. How was this? Someone sent me this, but I'm not sure if I should even watch. Okay. It's that. No, I'm not gonna watch this now. Okay, fuck that. Okay, looks like that's all I have. So I guess I'm gonna end the stream here. Also, I do need to work on Nightbot because Nightbot moderation is way too high. I need to turn it down a little bit so the chat can still have fun. I think I removed all the fun words. Sorry about that, Cherry. But yeah, I'm gonna be ending the stream here. Guys, it's been 4 hours. Okay, I've been streaming for 4 hours. I just broke my record of previously streaming for 3 hours. Yeah, and I'm not even feeling that tired, but I gotta work out soon. So, I guess I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow. And Cherry, I'm gonna try to catch you up. Fuck, can I even catch you guys up tonight? I don't even know, but I guess we'll see. If you see me playing Caramel tomorrow morning, then you know for sure that I passed you guys. But yeah, peace out. I enjoyed having you guys for this stream. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Hope to see you again tomorrow at 8 or 9 a.m. CST. I'll be streaming that early from now on. But if you wanna know if I always post in my Discord and on my Twitter, whether or not I will be having a change of plans. So please join my Discord and please follow my socials. At if you wanna if you wanna see what's going on with me. Again, thank you for watching and goodbye. Hold up, wait, let me check one thing first.